A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. Alright, see, corn cakes, everyone. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. You ready? Let's go. You got the key, don't you? It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Yeah, where's your key? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the Headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. We'd never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. And we should be able to use it on that door. Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... If you missed episode 4, it's going to be tough to explain anything that's happening right now. But you'll pick up on it. Basically, I got executed, kinda, and we didn't exactly die. We fell down a garbage chute. He thought we were dead, but we're not dead. And then Kyoko fell down too. She has a key that unlocks everything. There was a murder that happened where one of the despairs died. Apparently there's 2 despairs, and the trial just wasn't fair. Like, he just wanted to get Kyoko killed, but instead he got me killed, and he was fine with that. He wasn't following his rules. And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Oh, I meant episode 5. Yeah. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder intent on reaching the surface. That upskirt, though. The ladder was impossibly long, I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. I don't know, Mr. Sandman. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember? I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Why was your father the headmaster then? That doesn't make any sense. Her face is coming out of her butt. Not really. Oh, actually, I guess a little bit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my dad. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You wouldn't have had so much... You would have had so much to talk about. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. What?
I...
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Man, what a bitch. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising
However,
future, but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. So, not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name, so every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative, more emotional.
I
don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. The alternate runaway ending. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
There's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
so...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of it. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
So I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family, in order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that.
wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. So wait a second. Her dad's like really smart and is the headmaster. She has to find him. And he's still in the school? Or is he dead? If he's the mastermind behind all this, that'd be pretty fucked. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence, and after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. What if we're outside? That'd be fucking nuts. Although, there's no way we're outside. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch in the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... here we are. Here. It's like we're back, but I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but we're out of there. And we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Wouldn't the mastermind see us right now, though, because there's a camera? Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks, yes, necessary. I was just returning the favor. So what do you want to do? Shit. Snowdrops is still alive amazingly. But she's also getting more and more awkward. Which is saying something. Thanks for the 2 month resub field pair. Welcome back to the Cum Dumpster, you slut. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So now what do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, if I'm worried about you too, you help me so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is gonna happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before, what does it mean?
so...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. It was.
Right.
You can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it, and it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, no, super uneasy about this, but we don't really have a choice.
Indeed. Shall we go?
Let's do it. Let's get going. I don't know where I'm going. Wait, where am I going? I want to talk to Monokuma, right? So where the fuck? The data center? Is everybody asleep? Wait, what am I doing? The gym. Okay, let's go. I mean, we don't know for a fact that the sun was Hina's. It could have been like Toko or something, and he was just chilling inside. It's unlikely though. Fucking Hina. At least that's an alternate reality that didn't happen, and me and Hina are gonna get together after this. Don't worry.
Well now.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What would you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel you have to do. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. That's what that matters to you, right? I lose? Explain yourself, what do you mean?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? What are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
In response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
That there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery, alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makuro, you did. Anything?
Listen to me.
So execute Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose. You talk a big game, you're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this.
Wow.
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine to make such bold claims without a shred of evidence? What the
That
fuck?
doesn't matter.
What's up, Wazoo? How you doing? I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. Now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
Makoto really was the killer. He never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love so much to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
what the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence.
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
indeed.
So, it really is being broadcast, I guess. What's up? I'm not YT famous. How you doing? And thanks for 3 with Reset Wizard. Welcome back to the Cum Dumpster. Yes, slut. I would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Damn, son. Damn, son. If you want to earn a despair fair and square,
That's what we have
then I
to do.
suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
it's true.
Do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school's regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
The final showdown. Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this will be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Very interesting.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little bit. So time for bear jokes. And what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown. Do you agree? And we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried. All the mysteries. That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
So we've been trying to do all along. Well, good, let's do it. Let's do it. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries at school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that, for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious, I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. Having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. If Mukuro's trial is no exception, then it's a part of the regulations. So whoever killed Mukuro is actually a student here. Maybe the despair was a student. Well, one of them was. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay. Enough puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go all quiet? This is weird. The 17th secret student? Paha. I'm done talking, I got nothing left to say. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad? So is he lying about that shit? I don't even know. He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone, get out of here. If Hina's the bear, holy fucking shit. Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go? I don't even care. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyways. You need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm saying. Hiro's involved in this plot somehow. He's either the bear or he's like the headmaster or something. I don't think he's the headmaster, that'd be pretty retarded. But he might be the bear. Because think about it, just like plot-wise, he really hasn't had like a huge plot element. Like, he's just an idiot, right? He's just an idiot. Like, Hina had that trial where she kind of faked the Sakura thing. She's bros with Sakura, yeah, whatever. But like, Toko had the thing where she's Genocide Jack, Byakuya had that thing where he's a dickhead. It's probably a student, man. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. So what's the plan now? We get a new trial. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. It's true.
whew,
Still, I'm glad I worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal, but honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand a chance to gain anything from a final showdown.
so
They had no choice but to accept.
because
It's all because of that moment that the mastermind let down their guard. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast their school life to the outside world. Yeah, they did say that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason.
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. In other rules and regulations. It's not Makoto, and all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. It makes sense that those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words.
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point. Prove a point. To have,
Hey.
like... The outside world is a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. They're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? What the fuck, man? I don't know. Whatever. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous. It's irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
In other words.
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. What's up, Sundrops? I'm playing Danganronpa. Are you drunk? You're not drunk. Okay, you're not drunk. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, that made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Thanks to you. Bae's got my back. You're all stupid, 2BH. Wait, don't time her out. Oh, she just got perched. Alright, well, just be nice, Snowdrops. Please be nice. Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, their mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words.
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
However.
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. Well, I mean, we had a tiny clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. She lost my when she started pimping Tempo Storm all the time. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have made you that much more easy. You're cooking bacon, and when you put it in the pan, it had a rainbow sheen. Nah, you're fine. Don't worry. You're thinking about it too much. Just enjoy your rainbow bacon. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Where everything we've gone through has been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
anyway,
Right now, we gotta go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Let's do it. What happened to this chat? It's just the snowdrops effect. It'll be normal soon. Wait, where do I have to go? Is she in a room? Is she inside?
Hey,
I don't think she's here. Okay. They're gonna be pretty surprised to find us, I think. Snowdrops, please chill. And suddenly we were greeted with... What the fuck? You again? Is he broken?
whew,
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limits. What the fuck?
however,
I wonder what that was about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Is that Makoto?
Oh, it's Bae! Back to greet me. Let's go.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Wow, thanks, Byakuya.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
You're the mastermind, you dumb fuck. Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. I was in the garbage. It's Makoto, he smells like a wet dog. Get away, shoo, shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up. I was in the garbage?
Makoto.
It's not my fault. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
It's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind. You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro.
That's right.
That's right, it was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Toko showered. Admittedly, she did. She said she did last episode.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die. You
What did
spotted
you
the
say?
trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy, I just, you know...
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you. God damn, Byakuya's pretty good sometimes.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial, when you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, totally in the dark here. Totally in the dark. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery?
But
We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything.
Anyway,
I do read. What are you talking about? You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone. Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries. I read chat all the time. Come on, man. My cup is cute. There you go. Snowdrops is here. I think she actually just left. Wait, whoops. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. What? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. So she thinks the mastermind is among us. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Son of a bitch. So she does think Monokuma's one of these fools. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay. Enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why? So one of the idiots is Monokuma? You've got to be fucking kidding me. There's no way it's gonna be Toko. Because she's like the serial killer lady. I don't think she's Ultimate Despair. Hiro could definitely be Ultimate Despair.
So in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school. Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. And the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have had to be one of them.
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing here. Did I continue? Or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Best as a pet noose? What does that even mean? Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow. But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck up and controlled him in secret. No, there's no way. There's no way.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking out that many times.
I'm right.
But maybe Monokuma was an autopilot, maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Maybe, but still. Fuck. No, I haven't, Sana.
This is a school.
Yeah, this is the
announcement.
first one.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
True ending
So,
mode.
in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Whew. Let's
Look
go.
wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Damn, son. Every room? Unlock the front door equals leave. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the doors. I hope I said that word right.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done, and now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyways.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Tagami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless. So, with that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. Now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself, too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about
Just
that?
wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Nah, you're the mastermind. I think he's the mastermind. If I had to bet on one person, Hero, that dude who cucked me with fucking Hina, it's that guy. Screw that guy. Laughing loudly, Hero left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves. I got you, Hina. You and me. What about you? I guess I'll do the same thing. What?
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. You're just dependent on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto? It's really nice of you to say.
but
But still, I know I've been mostly useless.
okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. See you later. Son of a bitch. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Oh, we're together. Nice. Okay, good shit. Good shit. Good shit. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However-
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're gonna do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So,
It goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then.
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been locked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth, by any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. Well, or that they are. We're gonna figure it out. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. I guess I'll start by taking a look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Through the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Dude, I took a shower like 3 hours ago. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. If you mean Makoto, yeah, he should take a shower, but later. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we found out who killed Mokuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, the door in the data center, the second floor of the dorms. For that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Let's do it! We'll start here just because we're close. Might as well. It's possible, cleavage, but it would be very tough to predict. Like, as of right now, we have no reason to think that's a possibility. Unless all the people who are being killed aren't really being killed. But I mean, shit. There's no reason to think that. What's up, Urza? How you doing? The gate's open, we can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I gotta do it. This is the second floor of the dorms? It's like some ancient ruins. Or no, it looks more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up in here. So this must be like the tragedy that they were talking about. Or at least part of it. So this must be where the ultimate despair was. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. Tom Hanks don't know shit about despair. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. So what the fuck am I doing in this room? There's nothing in here. We're on the second. There's a bunch of rooms that opened up that we can check. That's one of them. This is the girls' bathroom. Even a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Come on, nobody's around. We gotta figure out the mystery. Nothing. It's a nice bathroom. So there's a room here. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Host Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. I thought this was a staff area. If Clint doesn't wave Kyoko, then we kill Hina. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, Kenpachi's right. I wonder if I can open this locker. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open those. So does that mean... just give it a try? I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader and then... no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Maybe one of them's mine, I don't know. Oh, I see. I guess not. Looks like this locker's already broken. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. This is a weird room. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother. Is there any locker I can open? I'm not checking all of them. Probably nothing. Maybe somebody else will find something. The mastermind is Hina's boobs. It's probably doubtful. I don't think it's Hina's boobs. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. What's the regret? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. And we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However...
There's not much though, nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to a certain group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
That's all there is, not much.
Whew.
A hidden door. But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Damn, son. But any information about the mastermind is helpful. I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands
Correct.
on. Let's see. It's a good outlook to have. Huh. Huh? The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Oh, that's just a fucking coin. Dude, I have 356 coins and like nothing to do with any of them. there's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect? It's a hidden passage.
So,
But not just any normal gap, I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program in that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. I bet it's like Kyoko. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right. It's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files in the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room we couldn't get into? That's what she meant by regret. We can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure out, no way I could stand a chance. No, wait! There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as a password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. What if I try it, just to check?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Okay. If this is right, I'm such a fucking genius. Yeah. I want to try it. What the fuck?
it would seem.
I think I... Yeah. Is it the computer and not the keyboard? You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Beep. Kern. Damn good. That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Because he loves you. Kyoko. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Ah, that's her dad. Ah, I may as well have not even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present, wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Ah, what is this? Ah, that present. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe. But I mean, we can't not open it. Alright,
Makoto.
be careful. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably.
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. It's a head. It's a head! Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approach the box. I take a deep breath, then take hold of the lid. I'm gonna say it's Brad Pitt's wife's head. That's what I'm gonna say. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Well, not Angelina Jolie, that other chick that was in the movie. I don't know what her name was. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... You're still screaming. What's in there? Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones? Human bones? Why? It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. It was not Jennifer Aniston. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? What the fuck? Why would there be bones? Just as you thought? So this is the Headmaster. Because you thought, how could you even know? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones!
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. It's pretty much the same thing, a dead guy in a box. My father. What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box is your father. Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Yeah, the only people who have set foot into the school. 16 participants. The only people that take a single step in the school since the beginning are those students. Vigo said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words...
That most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. She doesn't think the mastermind is her father. She was just saying, like, the two things. I don't know. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride in order to enter Hope's Peak. I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder. Oh, Kyoko. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind, let's check it. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it is a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're right. Alright, now we go back to locker room. Let's go. Number 2's is probably even more crazy. Feels like games like this try to like one-up themselves. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? I'm sorry, Kyoko. What is this? This picture... It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again? And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Wow, I think she's thinking about this a little bit wrong, but you know, whatever. Kyoko. Maybe we'll have to prove that the headmaster secretly hates Kyoko.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, can I ask you a favor? Yeah. What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? What?
Correct.
Just for a little while, I'd like to be alone. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad, who you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. Yeah, he locked away this picture because he hated you so much. That's totally what happened. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. I never checked the desk, or that cabinet. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. She's gonna look at the bones, cry, and then leave. That's what's gonna happen. So please just give me some time. I understand. Then I'll see you later. Oh, second Bay. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the Headmaster. There's no doubt the Mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the Headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The Headmaster is dead. The one leading to Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak Headmaster. So that same person may very well be the Mastermind. Yeah. But we were wrong about that. The Headmaster wasn't the Mastermind, which means the Mastermind's true identity is potentially a student. How is Kyoko worse, girl? You like Celeste more than Kyoko? 15 of us met in the mail hall. Add Makuro to the mix and you've got 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Makuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the one still left alive is me, Byakuya, Hiro, possible Mastermind. I think he's the most likely. Toko, Hina. It would never be Hina because she's bae. And Kyoko. What if Kyoko was the Mastermind? That'd be pretty insane. Man, that would be fucking nuts. Only those 6 people are still alive. Oh shit. I think I gotta take the dog out. And there's no question. Wait, no, there can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. Wait, actually, I don't know what my dog is doing. One sec. I'll be right back. Like 20 seconds. Doggy's doing weird stuff. I think she just wanted to go on the bed, maybe. I think she's okay. There just has to be. There just has to be. Rocco actually gave a pretty good explanation. Check him. I wonder if this can open this locker. Nope. Wait. Yeah, I have a Super E handbook. Not my handbook. Wait, but what about the emergency handbook? Let's give it one more try. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader. Just what I was hoping for. And let's see what we've got inside. The thing is practically empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is, but there's something written inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Damn, son. Damn, son. Kyoko, ultimate despair. Let's go. What the fuck? He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan, and here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me, as usually made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Wait, what the fuck? So she did know her dad, she was lying. Yeah, the headmaster's Kyoko's father. This can't be true. But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Yeah, we just saw it. What does this mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing, but when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Maybe she has amnesia and she doesn't realize that she's the despair. She was the detective and now she's the despair. It's not actually idiot hero. I don't see anything. It's probably nothing in the other ones. I don't think this locker's gonna open. Well, I have the reader, but alright. I'm sure it's just that one. Wait, what? This locker is totally disorganized. This is Hero's locker. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. So everyone who's in this game has been here before. And that's why there's pictures all over the place of them together having fun. This is a crystal ball. No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker, it's just not possible. This is a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence? What the fuck? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying, but not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Hero's notebook. There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakuri. This R, Yasuhiro. The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. It can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked in this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? What the fuck? But the more I see, the less it makes sense. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are these things in these lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems to belong to Hiro? A pocketbook that belongs to Kyoko? There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. Damn, dude. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader. Okay, it's probably nothing else in this room. This is crazy. Is there an eye on the wall? Alright, let's investigate the other rooms we never checked. So, I should use fast travel. The locker room. Oh wait, I've already been in this room. So what room was locked? The data center. The headmaster's room. Let's go to the headmaster's room first. The headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Okay. It told me something. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that? Just because you're you.
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. Okay, fine, I'll talk to you. What's up? Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Sure. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Student registry. Contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So in other
Currently,
words,
class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
that's right, it also mentioned class 78. Kick him in the nuts. I don't think the game will let me. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there could be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Academy just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page. Correct, Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information? Pump up the jams, Sour, please. Don't spoil the Bible. Why do you guys ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats close but just out of reach. What the fuck? The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. What if I decide she's a danger to the other students? We'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the Headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. I think Kyoko's the Mastermind. That's my guess. Which doesn't make any fucking sense, but that's how these games work. Just wait. The fact that we got protected by someone who's the ultimate soldier with no wounds. Kyoko... I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. You seem to be lost in thought. The only way we wouldn't have died is either Kyoko is the Mastermind and convince them not to do it, or Kyoko's stronger and like beat the fuck out of them. You seem to be lost in thought? Yeah. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. What do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot! What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's trying to say? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm.
It's all clear now.
So I was trying to say, what you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to you, so just you pay attention. Advice for me. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. Dude, I'm feeling the same way, bro. I'm feeling the same fucking way. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Kyoko wants all of... She wants all the hope and then just to fucking smash it to pieces. It's the same sword I had. There are trophies and even a shield on display. Apparently that's us. It is profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro is apparently a new student here at Hope Speaks. Mukuro Ikusaba, part of the Ultimate Despair, which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? The Mastermind had to kill her because she was going after Makoto, and Makoto's important for some reason or another. Okay, where's the other room? There's another one on this floor somewhere. There we go. What did Byakuya say? He said that Mukuro was an Ultimate Despair. She was in the class with us, and it had her like size, so we can check the charred corpse and see if it's the same size. Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah,
So I figured if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
but
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode and that really sucked, so you open it. She's still bait because Kyoko is the fucking headmaster. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Yeah, I'll do it, Hina, but I don't know. You better like me more for this. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Come on! Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay. Here goes nothing. Threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, well, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Sorry, I was just thinking to myself. Okay. There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about that weird device. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. And could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. He was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. What did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one, the button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it, and just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. We just dumped Monokuma into that room, it's so obvious. Yes, please, I'm kind of scared of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Don't press anything else. Hey, Grar! Grar, give me all your donuts. Oh, jeez. Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Aw, man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote-controlled camera kind of setup? I don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside. That's where they control him. I don't want to play OT, it's boring. How do you come back every single day and complain about it? Just watch somebody else. Hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? How is she so stupid? What? For real? Yeah, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center, with all the monitors. So in other words,
Hey,
maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time, which is true. Which is true. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time. I guess it would have to be true. But if that is true... So who was controlling him when Kyoko was in this room? I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step are 16 students. Okay, I'm really confused again. Then the Mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. It's, nothing? Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it is impossible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. We can't waste all our time standing around here. You want to get going? Yeah. Check the fucking hatch first. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Why can I not check the hatch? What the fuck? Oh, this game trying to control me. Man. Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma.
Just a second.
Hey, no fair, you can't go around restricting it whatever you feel like, dude. It's for your benefit. So if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. In that room,
Yep.
as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correct the mundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? You sure you were as thorough as you could have been? No. No. You happened to check a certain suspicious hatch. No way. A hatch on the floor? Son of a bitch. Too bad that was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyways, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, so it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Fucking Hina! We don't know, well, I'm sure later we'll find out where the hatch comes from. It's somewhere in the school. Somewhere in the school for sure. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Got me all motivated.
You got it.
I'm out, see ya later. The thing is though, like, it doesn't make sense how... Monokuma can be controlled. Because there's so many opportunities, like the class trial, nobody can control him. But maybe it's gotta be like automated speech. Hina took off at a full sprint. So it doesn't necessarily mean Hina's not guilty, but I mean, Hina's not guilty. It's not Hina. Hina took off at a full sprint, and I have to do what I can to, that's the only way forward. I'm not killing Hina. Alright. Let's check the... Were we in the biolab? Ever? Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? That's the first thing I need to figure out. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. That said, I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. There's a stack of tarps here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Makuro could have been killed a long fucking time ago and just stored in there. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. There's some kind of weird machine. Yeah, I already read that. Wait. The right hand lights are off. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, there we go. We also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. Some kind of makeshift morgue. Okay. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each... Oh. Another one of the victims is... Well, let's look. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. Another other option. Let's look. Open up. Oh, crap. of those fridges that put dead bodies in. I've seen them on crime shows and stuff. Say something funny? I don't have anything funny to say right now, dude. This one. Wait, there was another area I need to check. I need to check the... Wait, what do I need to check? Oh, this area. That's right. Alright, I'll say a joke. What's green and has wheels? There you go. That's your joke. Think about it. Where's the body? Did it get... it's gone? Mukuro's body. It's not here? It's in here. The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Well, I don't think it's related to the case, so I better keep your... It's the Shrek-mobile. That's the answer. I didn't find even anything even close to a dead body, but if it's not in here either, then it must be in the biolab? The corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in there. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Yeah, I know it's funny. I know. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers, which means the killer might have left some clue behind. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp. Yeah, it's in the biolab. It says biolab. And this originally came from the biolab. So, Mukuro was dead a long-ass time. So whoever was in my room probably wasn't even actually Mukuro. It was somebody pretending to be Mukuro. It's that pickaxe on the handle that says Crazy Diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. What's up, Crimson? How you doing? That's all I really need to check here. We don't want to check up on the chickens? Alright, fine. It's not dead forever, but I'm like sick of talking about it, and I need to take a break because I'm super burnt out. You don't understand what it's like playing the same thing every day. Like, it's fucking retarded. Dude, open up one of the fridges. So is everyone who's died, then does that mean since Mukuro's body disappeared from the garden could be in here? I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing. Don't we have instructions? There's some kind of booklet here. I think I read this. Yeah. God damn it. If only we knew how to open that shit. Alright, let's zoom somewhere else that we need to investigate. Let's go to the dojo. Hey, thanks for the 4-month resub, Dermesias. Hopefully I said that right. Very much appreciated, dude. Welcome back to the Countdown to You Slut! Thank you so much, man. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate that. Oh, Togo, so this is where you were?
What do you want?
What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. Didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something. But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down.
What's your
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree. That is probably gonna happen. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. I don't want anyone except me. Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. There's gotta be a clue here. There's a bunch of wooden lockers. Okay. Suit of armor. There's some old samurai just chilling, watching everybody. The target seems pretty far away. I'm always amazed to see what people can do with the bow and arrow. I guess there is nothing in here. Wait a second. But I didn't have enough time though.
This is a school announcement.
Oh, what's up, Jamachi? How you
Is
doing?
everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your
Okay.
generous headmaster
Good.
will give you a
Good.
little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Let's do it. What's up, Hiro? Kodo. Why do you act so surprised? No reason? You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him. What'd he say? What the fuck, man? Why are you acting so suspicious? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. We ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something? Fucking idiot. Hiro's fucking with us. If he ruins this for us, I'm gonna be mad. Or if he makes this case way more difficult just because he's not saying something.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found inside was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Am I in this picture? Why am I not in this picture? Was everyone who come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me? Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. The ultimate despair chick. Huh. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. She's, whatever her name. Ikusaba, whatever. Yeah. And this girl is... What? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, we got like our minds wiped or something. Just having everyone here feels like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. What does he mean weird? I'm not in this picture. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture is all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak. Thanks for the 5-month resub, Nidhaga. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back to the team, rub the dub. Come dumpster, you know? Shit. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep this rattling soliloquy of yours?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out. But I told you I'm not feeling any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Okay. Weird. Really weird. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse? No, it's not fake. But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear this up. Nobody remembers, dude. I guess I should go to the archive and ask him. Who took it? I mean, it looks like he took it with his little camera and like a mirror, but probably not. We gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty confused too, like. Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Wait, but of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the hell? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Maybe he thinks I'm like the mastermind or something. Let's... Yeah, we still got the choking. I'll go to the garden with this guy. He's kind of avoiding me. Hey, Hiro. Wow. Makoto? What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, no? Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. What the fuck? Why is everybody avoiding me? Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why is everybody scared of us? I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. So she saw blood. Toko. Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead. Nah, she just saw blood. Freaking Toko. It's cold, it's super cold, it's so cold I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. But I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted. But you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited. Weren't you? No. I really wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? No. So, why did you pass out? I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Ah, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing, it's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. Nah, it's more like half. Okay, that's gonna come into play? But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I'll slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry, I can't even imagine how lonely it must be right now. Toko shut off her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyways. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. She saw the bot! Right there, dude. The fridge. It's open, but I'm sure they were all shut tight the last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? You're okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. You don't have to apologize.
Listen.
About this room, yeah, it's
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It seemed...
I imagined she came here to investigate when she opened the slot there. That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything got to be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
How did she know that? That's actually kind of weird. Because she shouldn't have been Genocide Jack before she entered here. Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Makoto.
Give me a hand. Wait. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. I want to see what the body is, maybe? But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a sec before closing it. Because Mukuro's body is in here? Mukuro's corpse.
I see.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The Mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last
Makoto.
investigation. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. When I find a clue this time, I'm gonna grab the Mastermind by the tail. So what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just, like, wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait. I think she's the Mastermind. Are you done? I should ask her about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. It's a good point. Have both of them come back. We were at the bottom of the garbage chute, and then there was like this big ladder, and we climbed out, and we just ended up in that... Remember that spot, the garbage area? In the first case where like the dude threw the baseball? We ended up there. And this is like the final case. And if we figure out all the mysteries of the school and figure out who really killed Mikuro, we win. If we don't, everybody dies. So this is either we win or we lose. There's no like continue playing this time. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the Mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? No. It's gotta be... No. I already did. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Well then, what I don't know what to do. Do I just like sit here and do nothing for a little while? I know. On the left side, a bunch of blue lights. Yep. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Makuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights. Wait, is it everyone that's died? It is everyone that's died. So these lockers... Oh, that's kind of weird. Mastermind is Kevin Spacey? No. It's not Kevin Spacey! Yes, there was a head in the box. That doesn't mean... It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. can't do it, I can't look inside. So wait. Does it want me to do something? There's 9 lights. Okay. It's 9 dead people. How many people are left in the group? There's 6, right? Why is there a body missing? That doesn't make any sense. What happened to all the other bodies? Why would one body be different? Wait a second. Did one person not really die? Oh. Oh shit, son. Okay. Okay, so 15. Why is there a star next to Aoi? Weird. Oh, because she's the bae. That's right. That's true. That's really weird. Because I thought it was going to be Kyoko. But if there's someone that's not dead, like if there's 9 and there's 6 people alive, that doesn't make any sense at all. Why would one person not be in here? Well, I mean, I have to wait until she's done with her investigation. The person who didn't die, we would reasonably think they're the mastermind, right? But we don't know who didn't die, and still Hiro's acting weird, Kyoko's still kind of sketchy. Wait, I already saw this, didn't I? Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Wait, was I reading new text there and I skipped through it? That would have been stupid. Already, geez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So, they were dead a long time, were kept in the freezer, and then they just took her out of the freezer. So who do we see that night with the mask? So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? And what was the fatal injury? The weird, a bunch of small things prior. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Other wounds?
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, but they're not related to the murder. Of course they are. Alright, we got this. We're figuring it out. But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way. Now, because you have to see them.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
At the very
Certainly
least...
you can allow it as one of the many possibilities. One of many.
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers, there's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind in the future. I didn't even know what her account was. So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, sure. This case is going to be weird. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So,
5'7", 97 pounds, vitals 31, 22, 32. You remembered all that. They are indeed consistent with the corpse. Wait, I didn't show her that though. How would she know? So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo, there's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay.
And?
She did. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. But the way that she, like, reset the 97 pounds and stuff like that. Unless she was reading the pamphlet, I guess, which is possible. Yeah, I think so.
So then.
Then looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going, it's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait, are we not gonna go put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad. You forget she was our enemy once, part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed, she's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still,
Whew.
you really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then.
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations. Hold on. Just have one more thing to do. So we need to talk to her about. Are we gonna bring this up? I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now, hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms. I do, yeah. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency
I
handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So did you find anything worthwhile? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because,
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. If I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. So with the headmaster about your father. The twists, the turns. We're in a morgue, basically. I would love to ask her about the 9 lights. I think that's going to come up in trial. It's going to be one of those truth bullets that we have to figure out on our own.
if that's
What
true,
could that mean? That video is real too? Video.
Makoto,
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture, although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Let me give you the headmaster's handbook, that way you can...
so,
It won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. DVD. It says urgent interviews.
so,
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. We all got our minds fucking wiped.
Makoto,
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble.
other words.
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. All because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for your forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. So just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous, there's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it. We are already... Yeah, we were already in the bone zone. She's just confiding in us. That's what you do. But her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up. Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Weird. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going. I got that DVD. I should head to the AV room. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope, even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. So Kyoko, like, killed her fucking dad or something and is fucking with everybody? And she's not even bae. That's the worst truth. Probably what it is. Check the movie. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, let's take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. Then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Siak. To my total surprise, I hadn't seen Siak in who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen, the Headmaster, probably. It's the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Siaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Huh.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Siak was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in school? I accept? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
What the fuck is this whole school haunted by like the ghosts of the ultimate other kids that got killed in the tragedy? Like I don't fucking understand. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. I mean, it's real. The photo's real. It's just everybody forgets everything. Clearly, there was a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard because I know how much Siaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. What? What I saw was me? Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that
what the fuck happened to our brains, man?
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Yes.
What? This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
I'm so confused.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can.
Yeah, and you're in
to
a
protect
present, and you're a bunch of fucking bones, so that didn't work out
you.
so
As the
well.
headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Okay, since I don't remember shit, who the fuck knows? Nobody. If our memory and everybody else's memory is like fucked, who knows what's happening? From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. What about Hiro? And then Kyoko? Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his questions, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. What did it just so happen to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, wind doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Son of a bitch. Failure my ass, you cut the power. Well, whatever. Do I watch the whole thing? Just be more of the same. If you ask them the question, they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation with myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At the time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Weird. Yeah, that is pretty strange, Dead Fox. It's like the people who wanted to stay did it because they didn't have a choice, just because they had to. And it seemed like the headmaster realized that there was like danger in staying, or something like that. A convenient outcome, something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Weird.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought.
I mean, I'll play
But
more
as I
Tycoon
said,
in the
every
future.
end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end
What the
is
fuck is this
only
guy
the
talking about?
beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Okay.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
I thought there was another spot I needed to be. Like, I thought I needed to go to the dining hall. It's about to begin again. The class trial is gonna start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Alright. This is the end. I doubt I ran out of time. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto?
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? For now, at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just like she said. Byakuya. Byakuya? Why does he fucking hate me so much? What did the hint show Byakuya? And that other guy. They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? What? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm all late.
I'm
Strong
on
silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. So they think it's me. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. So if Master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Damn it, kid. I'm not Kevin Spacey. We're not guilty. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. What is she talking about? Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Let's do it. This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, my maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. Maybe this time. Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I don't know what's gonna happen here, guys. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square, and I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
After for your tedious drivel, begin the trial. Let's go. Sure, let's begin. I'll be waiting for you down below. Someone try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Why do they hate me? Why does Hina hate me, dude? Oh god, that's painful. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid and suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? It's that she didn't go get the hint, so that's why she's not suspicious of me. Everyone else got the hint, though. I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us about it soon, at the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
so...
Maybe it's because I'm not in that picture, that's why they're nervous. Which would make sense, I don't know why I'm not in the fucking... Maybe I'm taking the picture. Ready to win? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step, toward that gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down and calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs. I entered. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, deeper. Deeper, 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 deeper. It fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. It could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Let's do it! Final trial, baby! Time to clutch it home. All day. This is the final trial site. What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? The long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's begin! Okay. Check these over really fast. Their individual memories are separate. The group photo, the lights. The number of blue lights counting the slot within Kuro's body comes to a total of 9. Let's do it.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special
Is he
rule.
standing on a box?
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But
Okay.
if you
I'm
can't...
not in kind mode, I'm in normal.
Then I win!
Someone said it only affects like DDR sequences
And
and
of
shit.
course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
And the DDR segments are
Are
really
you saying
fucking
that if
stupid
you
anyways.
lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
I'm not on kind mode. What are you talking about?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
It's just I just picked the normal one.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are
Hey, what's up,
you
Caroline?
feeling
Thank you for the 7
okay?
resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the Com Dumpster. Hope you're having a good one.
Is
What you
the
been up to?
mastermind only one person?
It's a good question.
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Is this guy actually smart for once?
You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
No,
You're
no,
all out
he's
to
not.
get me.
He's almost smart.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Places to check. I don't even remember that truthfully.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
I don't know why it would be Headmaster's e-handbook.
I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense.
How could the three of us each have that kind of
Tough shot.
evidence?
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Sour please, baby. Let's go.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah.
So everybody must think, hey, I don't remember shit. They must all remember.
Huh? Wait, but mine's
Wait, hers is
different.
different?
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
I like how pained we look. Holy shit, Sakura's gonna destroy us.
Hero.
In which case, Hero,
You
you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Donuts. Krispy Kreme. So we had a full school year together. This one too is just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Dude. Hero's such a
Not my
derp.
picture.
Why is Leon showing us the shocker? It's just, you know, it's a school thing, man.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Shaggy's the mastermind.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown. I mean, that's so fucking obvious, isn't it? The one who got the photos, man. Jesus, I even gotta.
In
Why do I
each
gotta
case,
choose that?
The only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got,
Whatever.
he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
It's probably the same thing. Dude, Faye's in the
In
water.
other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Who's the girl that never shows her face? What do you mean?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, everybody
I
showed their
thought that
face.
must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I can't hide my evil thoughts. Alright. I need to compare each of them one more time. Yaki's picture. Kina's picture. Kira's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something...
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me.
You know,
with
her
such
face
an
was covered in all the
obviously
pictures.
fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
She was not murdered by somebody. Dude, if there's a second mastermind, there's a body missing in the locker. Trying to trick me with such an...
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
Junko or Junko.
No.
She never got
I
killed by
assure
anybody. She
you,
got killed by the
they're
mastermind.
quite real.
Because she was just being stupid. But it really looked like she died.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
How would somebody be able to survive, though?
I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either.
Our minds got fucked.
Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Well, there wasn't any of the pictures. That's true. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. Dougie, come on now. Come on. What are you doing? There might be some other reason. Dude! Some terrible reason. Alright, we're gonna deal with Doggy. 1 sec. We good. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. We lost our memories. Amnesia. Wow, I wonder what it could be. These parts are just so stupid. It's not.
I understand.
Like the wolf last time was so ridiculous.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories. That's just
Why would we all? I don't know. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. And no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. What the fuck, man? Five things. Group photo.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Do you remember this?
No, what's wrong?
What the fuck's happening? I don't even know, man. It's pretty weird.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No.
No.
No, it's not indecent. Jesus Christ.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
You. I mean you. That's what I mean.
All of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
You lost your memory.
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yes.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Ha.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else.
Why would the
on my
headmaster
mind
need a
right
swimmer? It's just ultimate ability things. I don't know. Why would they need most of these? They have the ultimate clairvoyant. Like, what the fuck? He's not even clairvoyant. He's just stupid.
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives
It's funny that
in
there's
this
like,
school.
what is there? There's 6 people left. 2 of them are so stupid. One of them even more stupid than like regular stupid.
How did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why?
20%
Why did you say
accuracy.
yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it.
Just
Am I right?
believe.
You sure are. 'Cause
Celeste was like a mastermind of her own. She tricked the fat dude into killing someone and then killed the fat dude without him expecting it. It's pretty good.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
She is like the ultimate detective. That's what she says she is.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
We really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
God damn.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured
How is that
part
even
out
possible?
Too, huh?
Okay, this is weird.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Well, how the fuck do you give somebody amnesia? You just scrub their brain?
Someone just steal our memories.
That giant science machine.
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is
I've heard in
figuring out what
Japanese,
memories
they
you
always
took
lose their
from us.
memories.
That's what you're trying to
These
say,
Japanese
right?
story game. God damn it. What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. Oh wait, I already read this.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Maybe Byakuya wasn't always such a dick.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind. Let's see, we need this first. We got this. Monokuma control room, Mukuro, Kusaba's profile, whatever.
So who did it? Who
Dragon's
killed
freaking out with some
her?
shit.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Probably the control
What is
room.
making me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles
Got it.
away.
Boom, bitch!
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him
Dude,
all
we're
this
clutching the
time.
fuck out of this case so hard.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind
Well, I mean,
is
just
one
a
of
little bit of
us.
doubt. A little bit of doubt. A tiny bit of doubt.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Tiny bit of doubt. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
What?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Don't kill me again.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Fuck off, Bear.
What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a
It's
good
not
point.
me, man. It's not me.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk
Nah,
about?
man, there's so much more to talk about. Don't do this to me.
If you want something
Don't
to
do
talk
this to
about,
me.
I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh?
It's true, Kenpachi.
I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't
If I get lynched
actually
again,
what killed her.
fuck these
It was
guys.
something entirely
They
different.
deserve it.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
The other one.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yes. We did. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Exactly, bro.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several
roll?
days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear
He's a
to be
survivor in this
however
game.
many days
I don't have
old.
like detective skills or anything.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever
The
came here.
vigilante.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier,
No.
right? So that means,
No.
you know,
There's evidence
You're
this
wrong.
is. Yeah.
she denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen
the
to what I have
fuck?
to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? I just gotta see which piece of evidence points to. She's kind of a kinkster, that's all. I think it's her profile. She did not have a single scar with it. Okay.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Why are we doing so good on this case? What the fuck, man? We're just crushing it.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the Headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Are we just gonna hit every single one perfect?
Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
I'm not gonna get a B this one.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
Okay.
The wounds Mukuro sustained
Good shit.
all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
And she was in the freezer.
But if that's
Wow,
what
those
killed her,
Round black blobs are pretty hot.
then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it
Yes,
means.
that's what we're saying.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your
That must have
room
been the
by a
mastermind.
masked assailant.
I don't think that. Yeah, that must have been the mastermind. Or Kyoko. I
If
mean,
Mukuro
Kyoko
had
could be the
already
mastermind. I
been
don't know.
dead for
Probably
several
not.
days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
I
Mastermind.
got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
So the mastermind was gonna kill me. I don't know if they were gonna kill me or not.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me.
There's
I'm
one.
just
There's
getting
one
all
mastermind, and then there's the
impatient sitting
despair
here
lady. So
listening.
there's two people
I think I'm gonna jump
in the
in.
despair, ultimate despair, or whatever.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker wasn't there. It should be obvious. Okay. How do I repeat that though? I'm looking at file 5. I probably have to copy something. Otherwise it would give me more bullets. Yeah. You never saw their face?
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Yes.
Oh? And what is this other part?
What am I repeating?
Is
It sounds like she's
the
in
right
it.
hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Yeah. No, this is easy. This is
You
easy.
never saw it, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Please.
No, it's wrong.
Maybe the hips, Maybe the hips?
Mukuro
hips
had
don't
a
lie.
tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me,
How would you ever remember this?
and there was no such tattoo.
I think he just took a picture with his brain.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Then who was it?
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been
That's
any
true.
of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Her hands?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it
Dude, her
wasn't
hands
me.
must be completely fucked. Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her glove.
Your hands!
Your hands! Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Hey. I want a better picture of this shit. Her hands are like tree
My
roots.
scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Raisin hands, yeah.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque
Shots, man. Don't diss.
scars of
Don't diss, bro.
yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the
true.
contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry
This is
about.
weird.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
So she died from a bunch of small
And
wounds.
somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't
No,
have
she
been
was in the
garden.
freezer, bro.
She would have been totally
She was in the
close.
freezer, but how
Just
long
like
were we...
Rain.
If the mastermind could get up to the freezer... Like, the mastermind has access to the whole
Then
building, so
she
it doesn't
was
matter.
being stored somewhere?
Thanks for the 4-month resub, David. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back to the team. Welcome back to the Come Dumpster. You slut! Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate
To
it, dude.
hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else. Goodbye.
Got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved
True,
at the
true,
same time.
true.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact,
Biolab's
I
hard.
have proof.
There's something that made its way...
I got it!
Yeah.
What makes me so sure the body
We're
was
getting there.
carried from
I think
the
this case is
biolab
really
to
easy
the
so
garden
far,
is
but I think there'll be a bunch of shit that happens in the
the
end,
tarp
so
that we found in the garden.
that's the real case.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
I got it! I got it.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
He's complimenting me.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
I don't know why my internet's dropping kind of weird. Hopefully it doesn't go out
In
completely.
fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was
Yeah,
to
if you leave a
protect
clue,
against the
it won't let you
sprinklers
progress.
and put
Like,
the
if
code
you're
on it
missing a clue, it'll
afterwards.
just force you to find it.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Nah.
Now that the conversation
He's
has turned to the
perfectly
topic of
calm.
the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency.
It's the numbers.
One so major it can't be overlooked.
So somebody's dead, but not really dead.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What? What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Dude, I can't just tank this because we are worried the family might be in trouble.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Because he's losing. That's why he's bringing it up.
Your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to
He's trying to
upset.
get us irritated. We can do it. I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth. So if I want him to shut up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him in the fucking face. The inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up. I know the answer. Oh, we have to DDR the bear. Alright, let's do it.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
This is so out of
Are you
place,
sure
but
about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
we're proving it.
Are you sure
We're proving
about
it.
this?
I need to do the.
Are you
Okay, there we
sure
go.
about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
This is weird.
I'm not listening!
What? What? Yeah, it was a secret. What?
What? What do you want?
It's a bit.
I'm not listening!
It's this. How is it not the biolab secret? The lights? Oh my god. What the fuck? Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. What the fuck?
Is this real?
No, reload. Yeah, give it another shot,
I
bro.
refuse to give up.
Jesus Christ. What? Alright, so I guess that's what happens when you fail. Jesus.
Are you sure about this?
God, that's ridiculous.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you
Hit it.
sure about
Hit the
this?
thing. There we go. Oh wait, I can't do my...
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Just hit something.
I'm not listening!
Yeah, do that. There you go.
This should prove it.
Jesus Christ. The lights! That's a secret. The fucking lights on the thing. I knew what it was. I thought that... You know what I mean.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
There's 9 lights. There should be 10.
What do you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab
I don't think we're getting
also
an A.
acts as a morgue.
I think we're gonna get an A on this one. Alright.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Yes.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
There's only 9.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
So there's someone that's not really dead. 9 lights doesn't make sense. There should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so
10
far,
people have died.
and it should be.
The key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was 6th, and Afubi was 7th. Celeste was 8th. Sakura was 9th. Makuro was 10th. So 10 people in all.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But
So somebody
according to the
didn't
lights
really
in the
die.
biolab,
But according to the...
only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed
No,
one of the bodies to get
no.
rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
None of them disappeared. Somebody's alive.
Well, if that's true,
Because somebody's alive. Somebody didn't really die.
Including Monokuma's executions. There have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims. Why would it... The mastermind, only 9 murders took place. Wait. Son of a bitch. Yeah, alright, fine. Well then somebody's been killed twice? That's retarded. Wait, that's what happened? Somebody's been killed twice.
I got it!
The same person's been killed
What about
twice.
The same person was killed twice.
Wait a second. Ooh. Ooh, that's way more interesting. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
Okay.
One of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered again! Murdered twice, just to be sure.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Yes.
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Kill them again.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she
Yes.
was killed as someone else.
Yes.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Let's go.
Besides, who could
This is
that
getting somewhere now.
else even have been?
Who could it have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because because Kyoko's totally delusional.
I think I know who it was. Okay. I probably have to take somebody's words.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro
Mondo.
was
Definitely Mondo.
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
It was her.
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu whatever? Or maybe
Lou whatever.
Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered. No, it's wrong.
Let's fucking go!
Junko! Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
So Junko didn't really die. Maybe? Junko was ran away? Maybe? I don't know. Just
And Mukuro
saying.
died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me
Junko's a
see if I have
dude,
this
maybe?
straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusawa.
Huh.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Huh.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
No.
Wait, so then...
Well, I mean,
What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
there's still somebody, there's 7 people.
Also means that among the people we thought
Yep.
were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Junko.
He's still alive.
Wow, that's weird as fuck.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's
That's weird as
gotta be-
fuck.
A little silence. Then I
No,
noticed my
Toku,
life.
you're like pretty much always wrong about everything. I'm sorry. Mukuro alive? No. But no, it's not. No, there's no way she's alive. Mukuro's fatal injury.
The body we found in the garden.
Let me look at these evidence just real fast. That's true. It's probably the profile.
It wasn't Mukuro.
It's not the fatal injury.
Then she's still alive?
Wait, does this just straight up say? Oh, the victim's identities, I know. Let's read these.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Then that couldn't have been the body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't
Please.
Mukuro.
Damn, son! Damn, son. We've been crushing everything except DDR. I'll take it. Screw the DDR segments.
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Right. If Mukuro's not the mastermind, then
probably.
who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be.
Here's my answer.
Damn.
Junko is still alive. It's the only
Junko
possibility.
is alive and she's the fucking mastermind? That's nuts.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
When she got stabbed, that wasn't
But
really her,
we saw
though.
her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of
No, that
charade.
wasn't Junko, though. How are you so stupid,
But
Byakuya?
you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check her pulse. We could do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check absolutely, and I can say for sure she was dead.
There's no question. Junko was dead.
Yeah, but we went over this. The wounds were consistent with the other lady. What?
It must be...
No! How did we just forget? We
Then
just...
you're withdrawing your previous statement.
No!
I know you gave it your best shot, but
I know, we
too
just
bad.
discussed this.
I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already.
I haven't. I mean, he's being a little weenie, but we got this.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely
No,
died.
Junko didn't
Mukuro
absolutely die.
absolutely
Mukuro died twice, remember?
Both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we
Bayoko.
need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so,
She was never
how
in the
could she have
room.
survived?
How could Junko have survived? That wasn't Junko. It was Mukuro. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Yes! If it's not Junko, was it someone else entirely? Yes! Maybe she used some sort of trick. That was Mukuro. We got this in the bag. Replace? Oh fuck, what is this word? It's probably an E. Repezer. Replace. Replace. I think it's an L. Replace. Replacer? Replaces? Oh, it's an S. I see. Replaces sounds so stupid, though. Replaced.
Now I understand.
Repressor. Rap God.
That's
Rupsa.
it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
What?
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Wait, what do you mean? I thought she wasn't there at all. What are you talking about here?
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
What do you mean she just replaced herself? How do you disappear like that? I thought that she wasn't there at all.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile,
I thought Mukuro
right?
was just pretending to be them the entire time.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Mukuro was pretending to be Junko.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like
She used a ninja replacement technique.
Replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be a way. They switched at the beginning.
I got it! Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
Believe it.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Why the fuck would one of the despairs be like such an idiot and get themselves killed?
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Junko is the next Hokage.
was actually Mukuro all along?
Well, I mean, she did say that she was photoshopped to hell and back or something like that.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
Why would she do such a thing? Who the fuck knows?
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on
She's
the
wearing
back of her
gloves.
hand, right? Junko never had any
Oh
tattoo like
fuck,
that,
she wasn't
did she?
wearing gloves. She was wearing nails though. Makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or
Ha!
something like that.
Foundation! Let's go!
If she did,
Yes.
it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the
yes.
tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Yes.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
Sweet.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Don't know what to say.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup in the
I
very
still don't know what the
beginning?
fuck's happening. Even if we find out it's Junko.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were
Why would
working
she
together.
willingly kill herself?
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What the fuck?
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
What an edge stir.
Then why haven't
So
you been saying
edgy.
anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
Mom, stay out of my room. I'm only despair. No hope. Only despair. Fear is a foreign concept to me. die. Then why did you try and protect Junko's real?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants, it doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. I mean, I want to show the picture. Please be right. Oh, Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing during the investigation. Oh, come on, man! The group photo. He tried the Honestly, I have no fucking idea. But, okay, we'll think about this. I'm gonna lose like all my hearts doing this. Okay. Can't be this, can't be this, can't be this. During the investigation, fuck.
Shoot!
Fuck! I thought it was like he blew up her face. Is it the biolab thing? Crap. This.
I got it!
He cut the power.
While I
That's
was
what he
in
did.
the AV room,
He cut the
watching
fucking
DVD
power! Okay, we're good. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck? Oopsie, it looks like it broke, out of service. What, it just so happened to break just now? Now then, when doesn't... Now then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko.
The real Junko is probably such a babe. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was
Wait
an
a sec.
imposter.
Yeah, but did Kyoko see the real Junko?
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke, because I saw the picture. Group photo. Oh, DVR time, never mind. Why am I doing this? Shouldn't I be like presenting evidence?
What? What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Did I do my combo yet? Oh, I can't do it yet.
What do you want?
Group photo.
That's impossible!
Group photo.
This should prove it.
Let's go.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up.
No, we're
You
playing
did the
DDR with the
same
criminal.
thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago. when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance coming in all these photos. Wow, she's a fish. Sakura looks terrifying in all the photos. Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Alright, so is Junko really hot or really ugly? Because it's one or the other.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen
her
to be
face is
hidden
either ruined
in every
completely
single picture, don't you
or a total babe.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
Mukuro even kind of looks like Junko a little bit. Well, like the fake Junko.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
She's more babe than Hina and Kyoko combined? I doubt that.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed.
How did he edit? Well, I guess he just revealed the pictures he wanted
that
to.
The Junko in the pictures
there were probably a ton of pictures.
Wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died.
Why does the real Junko hate everybody so much? And why does Mukuro hate people too?
Is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With
That's
this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Holy fuck.
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Oh, I have to do my little book thing? Oh, wow. What about the school, though? We haven't figured out what's going on with the school. Okay, this is going to be difficult, though. Who is the identity of the ultimate fashionista? There's not that many of them, though. Oh, no, there's a bunch of them. It was you. Where did the mastermind keep her body? I know where. Hopefully. Wait, no, that's wrong. Yeah, this is right, this one. The mastermind attacked me with something, with a knife. How did she get her to leave? Like, I don't understand that shit. How did Kyoko save us? After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? She put it on the body, so. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? We can identify the mysterious body because it got blown up. Okay, we did it.
Here's exactly what happened.
Yeah, she can see the Reaper, but she's fighting somebody with a knife and she doesn't have anything.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
It's fake Junko.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student.
Fake
who had
Junko.
taken Junko's, and that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind...
It's still weird that she did this at all, though.
Junko and Oshima.
She just sacrificed herself. Like, why would she willingly die?
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and bring Kyoko,
this too.
who proved to be one big thorn in her side.
Oh, because she needed something because Kyoko was too nosy.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive. So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Dance.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Oh. She wanted Kyoko to find me. I see.
Then
And
she put
Junko's
the
good as
same mask
fuck.
on Mukuro's body.
This is a good scheme.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
So was the reason that she let them dismantle Monokuma because she wanted to get the bomb out of it?
She needed to hide the body's true
And make
identity.
them feel kind of like they were good to go.
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Junko. 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 I'll put a sequel, not today, but in the future.
The real
Yes.
Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well,
We still don't have the whole mystery
what do you
behind
have to
school,
say
though.
to that?
Ooh.
What? Are you broken again?
Probably Junko's
You
coming.
can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something.
She's coming.
How long do you
She's
plan
coming.
to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
No? Pooh, pooh. Thanks for the sub, Goddess of Destruction. Appreciate it. Welcome to the team. Welcome to Cum Dumpster. You slut. Appreciate it.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the
Oh,
climax
oh,
of the
oh.
case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
We gotta solve the full case. We know who Junko is. Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. Let's see how bae she looks.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What the fuck? She's pretty bae, but she looks kind of retarded.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half
Okay.
of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already.
She's
We
mowing their
will
fucking
grant
lawn.
you
Can you guys hear
honor,
that?
Status in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
What the hell?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? Dude, there's a lawnmower like right. My neighbor is mowing the lawn at like the worst fucking time. I don't even know what time it is. 8:50 a.m. That's not right. Nah, you should sleep in, dude.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monica.
That guy died a long time ago.
day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so
God
easily,
fucking damn it. Can you guys hear that? It's so loud, dudes. It's like right there. He's gotta stop. He's just some old fucking dude. God damn it. Alright. I think he's going to like the other side of his yard. No. No.
Face. Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
She is cute.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere too. It was definitely before I got to the school. Oh my god. I don't remember. The first day in the main hall? I don't remember a face. The headmaster's room, there wasn't a face. Before arriving at school.
I got it!
No, like magazines and
That's right.
shit.
It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Yeah. We went over this before.
You have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
The Photoshop thing. Totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real. Oh, I see. But she was
Sometimes
real.
a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Yes, yes.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Why is she talking to her hand the whole
She
time?
tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
She's cute, but kind of fucking weird.
Not even if they're twins.
Twins.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin
They're
relationship.
twins of despair? That's weird.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Did she just change her personality like all the time?
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Whoa! She's a
What the
totally
fuck?
different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
I can't decide if she's cute or not.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Not feeling it.
But if she was your twin, that means
Kina's better
you're
bae.
your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
What the fuck? I don't know what's
The
happening.
so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Okay.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy,
So she just betrayed her sister? Why would her sister go along with it?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Super hot teacher? Yeah, she's pretty bae right now, but just wait, man. Just wait.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Well, yeah, I know now.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason.
What a
can it?
bitch.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Dude, she's just crazy bae. She's crazy bae. Hina is like regular bae.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
What the fuck?
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair.
We're just gonna talk with her forever and she's gonna change like 20 more times.
Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Dude, here, I have no fucking idea,
And my
bro.
sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister. And only
Edgy
as an
face,
example to
really
someone
edgy.
else.
Yes, it's true.
She must have died.
She listened to
in
Linkin
such
Park after this.
excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Yeah, she's pretty fucked up.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No.
Not
I don't
exactly.
think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Alright, come on, Toko. Just let her be the weird one.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this guy not... What is this guy, like a bastard child? Oh, shit.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then
I don't know
you can
how we're gonna
start
explain that.
floating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal
I like
from us?
Hero. I like it. Going straight for it.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things.
It's like she wants us to win. It's really weird. Thinking back to what Monica has told us. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. Fuck, I don't even know. The motives? The motives? No. Oh, fuck. Your answer was from now on, you're the ultimate snooze fest. Fuck. I don't know. Oh my god, I have no idea. Okay, it's probably the second one. Or the third one, I mean. I picked the second one. They must be related to the motives? No. The yeah, I'll do the motives.
I got it!
Yeah.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Yes.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something.
So this is like your normal?
Important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question.
Her voice is like oddly disjointed.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme? It was like memories. So the first part of the motives were... No? International relations? Human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family.
I wonder what everybody else's were.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to
She
accept
sounds
your
like the
disapproval.
portal bot. It's really weird.
Okay!
Ah,
Next question.
just when I figured out what she sounded like. Damn it.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motive's theme was... Man, who even died the second day? It wasn't money. Oh, it was secrets. So the theme was the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Don't kya me, chat. Don't do it.
For the third murder.
The reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of... Well, I mean, it was money. It's greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a
Oh
little
my god,
personal gain.
this is the cringiest, I think.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
This is worse than Yohio. This is worse than the
What's
Kias.
the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
She called us sweet cheeks.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
I mean, it's either betrayal or blackmail. Secrets? No. Betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Sakura's a girl for sure.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Behold, just hang on,
Two
dude.
sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject.
We are discussing your memories.
I don't understand what they mean,
What I'm
though.
trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Were we so despaired that we lost our memories?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
The Craigasm one.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because our memories were bad.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
I see now.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories.
That's what she means?
Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
So we like the school.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because we were in a school with all our bros.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Dude, she's gonna make this trial so long. But I guess that is the last one.
Say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
The world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
So...
Now then, open sesame!
What is it, like the apocalypse outside?
Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Alright, now I think it's fucked. Now, I'm pretty sure this is fake. Pretty sure this is fake. What the? Bears took over the world?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class try.
What do you mean, there's another one? Oh, I guess we're still continuing. I thought that it ended already. Genocide Jack's memory, photo Kyoko and Headmaster. Group photo.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean,
You're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us.
We could try genocide. Yeah, we could try and do that.
Come on, bitches! What the fuck happened?
Man, there's like no timer on this shit anymore. It is getting
What's
way
the
more
meaning of
difficult.
this? Another one of
I mean, what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember
Shoot it.
anything.
Okay, good shit. Good shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's not a trial for each person, Zoe.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
Genocide Jack?
The other token. Genocide Jack.
Let's try it.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
This game got very strange towards the end. This is not what I was
Telling
expecting.
me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Master.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
The two cringy characters.
Look at the stupid screen.
I don't know.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Wait, the world is really taken over by bears in this game.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
There's a bear apocalypse.
What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
What's the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Oh man.
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
What do you mean?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started
Okay.
calling it the tragedy.
So what was
a
it?
year ago.
Bears?
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
Doggy's back. She's in trouble. Goddamn. I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
There were a bunch of guys with the bear helmets on that just beat the shit out of everything with baseball bats. Is this seriously what happened?
And as a result, in basically no time flat.
It's so ridiculous. Okay.
It turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
Don't get into politics, you dork.
Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die!
So...
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's
we're trapped
quarrel.
in, like, a shelter to keep us away from it. The reason there's no other channels is because TV is probably fucked. All our families and stuff are probably already fucked anyways. And she's just playing this game to have fun with the 16 people that are trapped in here.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Or maybe she's faking it.
How could the world just end?
I don't know.
It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
What is this?
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to
Is
tell
she just
you.
making up everything?
It's
I
the
can't
story
even tell.
of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
They fell.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick,
She's getting
you get the right
crazier.
answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Yeah, she's pretty sick.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on.
Man, well this...
That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
You get your memory wiped, dumbass. Oh, God.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Oh, God.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
We arrived like a year, or like 2 years ago or
Well,
something.
yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
She's explaining
Well, I mean,
absolutely
you guys
everything
all
to us.
started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? 2 years ago, what does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I can't believe I thought this guy was the mastermind at some point. This guy? This guy? Nah, this guy's just a straight up idiot.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, You must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
You've explained like everything.
What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
What was his ability? He's the ultimate clairvoyant, but he's not really. He doesn't really tell the fucking future or anything. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. What Junko said is true. That we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us. I like that
I
Hope's Peak.
got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
20%. He said 20%.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
He and me were totally dating.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
So what happened inside
possible.
the school? Like the second floor is ruined. I want to think that too, I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe it, I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. I mean, there's a ton of things it could be. I guess he took a...
Worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Wait.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never...
Wait. We're gonna show him this thing. I just don't remember which one it is. It's the notebook. Okay. No, fuck!
This is all just
go around.
us. How freaking old!
Everyone's so 2 years? I could never leave.
We've been living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
You did.
No, it's wrong.
You did. You did.
Kira, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
Because it's your
I
notebook.
found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
He's just gonna say no, what's wrong, it's aliens or something. I'm surprised he doesn't think the world's ending. He always thinks aliens are taking over. Like, lizard men are crazy and Illuminati's coming.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing!
Ghosts.
No way!
It looks like you actually...
How is he the one that
did
can't believe it the
attend
most?
classes
You'd think he would be more on board.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's a one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
It's true.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here!
So what do we need to discover next?
I've been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Does she actually want to die?
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Bears.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Okay, Twitch was created.
Actually, never mind.
Oh, come on.
Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
She's so fucked. Come on.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
No, just keep going. You're so close.
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time, just after I set foot in the main hall. I mean, at the entrance ceremony. Oh fuck, when I fainted. It's when I fainted. Yeah, it's when I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. First came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking.
I do. I do.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
So what did she do to us?
After I passed out.
And why was she not affected? Otherwise, I mean, she was the one that initiated, I'm sure.
I assume not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But 2 years had passed.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sad. She's got a point. That's pretty. Yeah.
If you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
It's really pretty tragic.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
It's pretty feels bad, man. We killed each other. We killed our closest friends so that we could escape into the apocalyptic bear world. It's not good.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Why are you killing us?
About the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst! Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
The bears, man.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
There's just something about this picture that's really funny to me. I don't know what it is. Well, I think I do know what it is. I don't know.
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
Furry Con happened simultaneously throughout the world, and it just ended.
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Okay, so let's
Everyone is
put it this
capable of
way.
it.
We have a school. We want everyone to be nice, and we invite the ultimate despair twins. That seems like an oversight.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Okay.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
Okay, I mean, it makes sense.
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation.
The headmaster.
For creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The Prime Minister.
I
don't
got
think so.
It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The guy who's just a bunch of bones in the present.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
Just in case. Wonder if I
I
get
believe
food.
he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And then you fucking screwed it up, Junko.
Because we had that
How can you
same
blame
hope.
us?
That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
That giant science machine must be...
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
Yeah, dude.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
Damn.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the Headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
That's kind of sad.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro have come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
They let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Dude.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up.
Alright, here's what we do. We kick her ass, then we repopulate the world with Hina. That's what we do. That's what we do. And that's the end of the game.
So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Wait, what? What am I refuting? Wait, what am I spelling? What am I doing? Hijack? Hijack, I mean, that's the only letter or word that could possibly be made in this scenario.
Okay. You're talking
Yeah, but that's just because we got
hijacking the
right?
airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease.
The bad end was actually
Any
the
hope
end.
left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Is she just making up like all of this, you think?
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean,
I guess
we
that's true,
built
Zero.
up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but we'll be okay.
You solved the mystery, but despair...
Let's just get rid of this bitch. She will live. Whatever.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
She didn't even give a shit. She just wanted us to know.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
Yeah, we're good.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Why did you waste so much time doing that then?
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we...
Oh, like the secrets to the outside world, the money, the what were the other ones? I don't know. There was like family's gone. Well, your family's gone anyways.
been murdering each other? For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates.
Man,
We'd
the more we
spent
talk about
2
this,
years
the more
together.
the worse it gets, man. Everything was meaningless because we didn't even want to get out. We boarded ourselves up. We killed all of our friends. That sucks, man.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
That's pretty not good.
Get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
Can we just get rid of
All
Junko?
I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Dad?
Huh?
Dad?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside
Yeah.
and see for yourself?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying
Just
about
pop a
any of this.
window.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
Alright, one sec. Wait, how do I do this again? Just to be sure. Wait, how do I... Oh, I remember how to do it.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here,
Just save it
peasant.
just in case something happens, that's all.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us.
No, it's not a game.
It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it.
I think shit might hit the fan, so I'm gonna save. So I don't have to redo the case.
It's all your fault!
It's your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close.
Why do we have to do
soon.
anything? You're like the mastermind. Nobody's doing anything if you're here.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule,
Just vote
did
for
you?
her and let's be done with it.
Oh,
Jesus.
and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
you guys so full of hope and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
Her.
If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then...
Why the fuck would we vote for us?
I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
It's just one person.
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill
No, don't vote to kill yourself.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Oh my god, somebody's voting for it. What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair
We could get rid of her and just... We could go back outside, and then if we don't want to be outside, we can just come back in. That's the thing.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all.
So
Here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
what the fuck is super impressive punishment?
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
Kyoko.
Makoto, you're up.
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of
Wait,
trouble.
you're gonna kill me? What?
So let me make this clear.
You can kill me and live your lives, or we can all be fine. Okay, we should like kill her, clearly. Or what the fuck?
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished,
You better not punish me.
then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment. and the rest
Why do
of
I
you
get a
will
harsh
hear-
punishment? This is so garbage.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto,
Don't do it.
the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Don't do it. Sacrifice me? But that's so stupid.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost
Yeah, I am afraid of my
afraid of being
friends
punished?
killing me.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
Kind of.
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going
Go against her.
me.
Go against her. Hina. Hina, you best not. Bae, please. Hiro, you're an idiot. Don't vote for me. Alright, Jill's probably gonna vote for us. Byakuya, he's torn up. I don't know what to do. Guys.
It's so beautiful. Your
Kyoko's gonna
lovely
show up in the
faces,
clutch.
eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What does that mean?
What? I mean, the Headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
Yeah, so not, I mean, let me live.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Fuck. I don't know. She should save us. That's terrible logic. You didn't even like your dad.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate.
Well, I mean,
Isn't that just the most
you did,
hopeless
but
outcome
just don't
ever?
vote for me.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
Nobody.
No one.
No one.
Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
So this is normal, Junko.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
We got this.
And your stupid life.
We got this. The final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone, I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. Oh, I have to present things to make them happy? Alright. To live in despair. Really? You're gonna vote me up just because you're sad right now? It's not really living at all. Oh my god. We have to refute them just so I don't die?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Yeah.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Good. Okay, he's gonna turn on us. Let's look. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster. Group photo. Lock your pocketbook.
The only reason we're okay in here.
Wait, what did this notebook say? We never really went over it. She was writing at the end. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second. Is there anything in this? Oh man.
It's thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
She's lying.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I think I have to present stuff to all of them. That's why I have 24 minutes.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
This is tough. Yeah, I have to present something to each of them.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Where's Kyoko? I can't present anything to her? That's weird. There is no hope left in the world when you sleep. It's not a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. Aren't you something? Everyone's gonna get consumed by this shit. Clint, there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious, like you say. And so is hope. Let's do this shit. Okay. So, like...
As long as there's hope.
Let's give the... Why would I ever give this to somebody for hope? We'll give this to Hero. What would we give to,
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's
use your
Peak
photo,
Academy.
man. Lock your pocketbook. Please. Oh my fucking god.
Shoot.
Something has to be done. I can say to persuade everyone. Oh my god. How do we persuade people not to be sad?
As long as
Group
there's hope,
photo.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster.
that would be the end.
I can't
of
present
Hope's
anything to
Peak
Kyoko
Academy.
though. The pocketbook.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifiers.
I'm gonna show it to,
If I die, the
oh
purifiers
god.
will screech to. In other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Yeah, please. Oh my god. What the fuck? We're so screwed. Oh, there has to be something.
Give up.
Check the photo, man. The group photo with the friends.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Maybe a copy.
that would be the end.
Look at the group photo, you dick. Here, I'm gonna show it to Hina. Hina, you see this photo? You see this photo? Oh my god. We're so screwed. Okay, I'm showing hope. Fuck the evidence.
We won't give up.
Saved anyways.
As long as there's hope,
There's hope.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die...
Wait, I can't copy that?
That would
Okay,
be the end.
let's advance again. I want to see if I can
By
copy
the way,
it.
the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
I can't show it to her though. What? I don't have a heart? Oh shit. Okay, do it again. Come on, do it again. Nobody believes in me, nobody wants to hear what I have to say. No, give it another shot, bro.
I refuse to give up.
Yeah, we can't give up. We can't give up. We can do it. God damn it. Okay. 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 We can do this.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Copy it.
we'll never give up.
Good shit. Okay, my hope bullet.
That would be the end.
Come on. There we go. Alright, I figured out. I got this shit. Let's go. This is how you do
All
it.
my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Well, you're right, like what, 20% of the time?
Yeah! But to live means moving forward, right?
Yes.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next
Yes.
door. There must
Yes.
be something new waiting for me.
Yes! I knew you weren't stupid. Let's go.
So that's why.
That's why I'm voting for Makoto.
No matter what, I need to get out of here.
Let's go.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Damn straight, hero.
We won't give up.
What a fucking
As long as
legend.
there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided
Yes.
to have faith in myself.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier.
Hina wants to be with me.
Don't
Can't kill Bae.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like
No.
this...
Well, I mean,
what
Sakura
would
would.
do?
Yeah.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Yes. Plus, you want to be with me and not kill me.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why I... Yeah! I've made up
Yeah.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never
How much
give
you
up.
want to bet Kyoko is the mopey one at the very fucking end?
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. The purifiers, in other words, the communal life you've all been living with.
Eh. Meh.
Lose hope now.
She probably wants me
I don't
dead.
care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
I'll take it.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with
I'll
us.
take it.
We won't give up.
Coming, don't worry.
As long as there's hope,
We're gonna shoot him with a
we'll never
hoop
give up.
bullet.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decide-
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made
She's made the
In
decision.
other words, the communal life you've all...
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death...
Come on. Turn that frown upside down. Let's go.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yeah. I don't want to die.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Oh, good shit then.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
That's right. That's right, bro.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring
You
it
and
greater glory than
Toko.
it's ever known,
Oh, it'll be a great line.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of hope.
Is this like the opening?
By the way, the only reason
Oh,
is
baby.
thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living!
So
Have to go into the world
we're gonna
outside.
shoot
I already
this.
said I would claim the mastermind's life.
So, what are you gonna do?
Let's go. Let's go. I think I shoot
You
this
just
evidence and we
died.
got this. Maybe.
Is that-
It would be funny if this made her vote for me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's shoot her with the hope bullet. Fuck that bullet.
Shoot!
Yeah. Fuck that bullet.
As long as
Come
there's
on.
hope,
Just give her the
we'll
generic
never give
hope.
up.
Oh shit! I missed it. Okay. We have to go around
That
again.
would be the end.
Crap.
By the way, the only
Yeah, my
reason
bad,
is
my
thanks
bad.
to the air. Say whatever you want if
My
I
bad.
die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living! All of you will have
bad.
to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim
Go
the
on.
So,
We're getting
will you
there.
just die?
We're getting there. We'll be fine.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never
There we go.
give up.
Hope bullet.
If I were to die,
Locked and loaded.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living! All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the
So, will you just die?
We got it.
Don't lose hope.
Kyoko, we got this. Screw your dad. Let's go.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Yes.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
Makoto's my friend.
He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Yes.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand?
All day.
Could it
All
be
day.
that- No, never mind.
Wait, what is she talking about?
So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Yes, I did. I'm the ultimate hope, son.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true,
The
I think
ultimate
we
hope.
call you the ultimate
Yeah.
hope.
That's what I'm
What do you
talking
think?
about.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope. What do I need an ultimate hope truth bullet?
So uncool.
She lost. We win.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
The ultimate hope.
It's all so
Just
uncool.
can't kill me.
So unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... What are we doing now? She lost! Oh, okay. Okay, good.
You suck. What do you want?
Holy shit.
Uncool.
Can I use my special?
To stand against us. Hope is a joke.
Oh my god.
Who are
How am I
you?
supposed to do this?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from
Can't
despair.
see anything.
I just love despair!
You suck. What do you want? So
Alright, we got the
uncool.
combo shit going on.
You're
No, we don't.
terrible. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
The fuck, man?
Would you like to die?
Oh, I need to keep reloading bullets. That's
You're
fine.
gross. Suffer from despair.
I think we got it.
Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
Suffer from despair.
I don't know what it is. Use the ability thing. Alright, good. Ultimate hope,
Despair
son.
into
Let's go. I don't know how to use the ability for the thing, because they never told me for my controller. But it's fine, because we win!
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all. I refuse to despair.
Ah!
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's gonna happen? We're gonna walk outside, everybody's gonna get blown up by like an atom bomb. And then that's it.
What's going on? What's happening?
We'll probably go outside and everything will be fine. That's what it's gonna be. Because we believe. See? Whatever. We get more coins. Sweet.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Yeah.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Vote her up.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
I wonder if she had a fancy death for herself. Okay, so if the world outside is really bad, she shouldn't care either way.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. You still don't accept it. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
That's just... totally the best!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was actually happy that she was sad, but if she's not sad...
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan, even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. So I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So you're prepared to admit defeat. You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. Is that true?
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. The same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko! Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain. Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. This is almost punishment time, right?
It can't
Do they intend to go through with this? That was the agreement. Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Now, let's let her die. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life.
Don't get in my way.
Don't get in my way. Man, she's fucking nuts.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
She gonna do it?
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
What the fuck?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's...
Whew. She was determined, I guess. Jesus. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko, Inoshima, the ultimate despair, life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Why would getting this matter? Okay. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. But with one exception, the air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Okay. So do I keep playing? I'm kind of confused. Okay. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door and nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I think he showered.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know, maybe it's a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Can't believe Hiro made it to the end, man. Can't believe it. There's nothing to worry about. Something ever happens to Master, I'd take my sister and jab him so far. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over, we're just about to leave the school. What, leave? We can go outside? And that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Oh my god. Please stop, that would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry, I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
That's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. And on the other side of this door, is the world as peaceful as we remember. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope.
In other words...
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Alright. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. You're not going to find donuts if it's the end of the world, sorry.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Man, she's fucking determined. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakuri's life story is about to begin. Whoa! Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Why is he smelling his finger again? Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out, man.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah! We can do anything! Let's go.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hero's the mastermind.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know.
No.
I'll be there.
No.
You
Yeah,
know
tell
how
my
much
fortune.
I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Ah, even
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still.
So what is gonna happen? Are they even gonna show us what's outside? I don't even know. Let's see.
Really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Kinda. It looks like hope really is spreading. If the building blows up, that'd be pretty sad. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands? With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. So they just die in a horrible explosion. Well, that game was pretty fun. I like that shit. I knew they wouldn't show it. God damn it. No, I'm not doing Danganronpa 2 right now. It's gonna get noisy. So, I'm gonna have to leave. We're off to end stream. Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll play. Wait till after credits? Alright, I'll wait till after credits. How long is it gonna take though? Alright, I'll wait till after credits, don't worry. Tomorrow we'll see what happens. I'll probably play some Doom. Because I had fun playing that yesterday. I don't know if I'll do it the whole day. We'll see, but I like that game. I mean, obviously, it's just like a, you know, it's like a comic book or something. It's just like, you know, I'm reading a story to you guys, but I thought the story was good, so I had a good time with it. Plus, I like doing, I like doing games like this where it's like detective, and you guys can kind of try and figure it out as you go too. No, it's not a visual novel. How dare you? I don't know how long the credits are going to be though. Also, I don't know when I'll play the next one. I won't do it tomorrow. I'm going to take at least a little break, but we'll see. I'll definitely play the second one. Shaggy was back, right? I don't think so. Pretty sure. I don't know how to. I don't know. I'm afraid if I press A, it's just gonna like shoot past everything. That's the problem. Now I could keep streaming. I wish I could actually, but I really can't. Now that I think about it, because it is gonna be way too noisy in a little bit. I'll find something to play though. Dude, Hina was best bae. She liked donuts, but I mean... thanks for the sub. And Jenny, appreciate you. Welcome back. Or not even welcome back. This is a fresh sub. Welcome to Cum Dumpster, you sluts. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate the support. Eventually, this will end. We will speak right. Well, there's no reason for you to suspect Junko. Like, the first evidence you ever get to suspect Junko would be the lights and then the picture where you can't see your face. Like, they don't give you any information. Love you too, Bacon. I've been starting at like 3 a.m., but the problem is, I want to start earlier. Kinda sucks. I will start earlier. Yeah, we get the bath scene, that's true. That's good shit. Yeah, but I mean, come on. Like, her dying words, the thing is, like, you could look at that retroactively and be like, well, I mean, that is a little bit sketchy. But, like, come on, somebody dying and be like, this isn't the way it's supposed to be, isn't, like, that shocking. It's not like you're gonna think back and, well, you know, Junko said that's not the way it's supposed to be in Chapter 1. Pretty sure it's Junko. Yeah, the suspecting part would be, it seems like that's a pretty fleshed out character. They kind of pimped her out on, like, main menus and shit, and she just dies immediately. That's kind of weird. That is kind of weird. Yeah, but she could just say she put makeup on, and she doesn't put makeup on for whatever the other thing is. Heck.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's...
So, what, did somebody take over the school?
Headmaster.
Okay. Sure, I'll save the epilogue ending. Sure. Okay, so... Somebody said that there's 2 endings? How would there be 2 endings? Is it like you failed to convince them to not kill you or something? Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna peace for today. If you want to catch me on, I stream every day. I start, recently I've been starting around 3 a.m. Eastern, so that's like 7 hours earlier, or 7.5. But I'm getting, I don't know, I want to start earlier, so I'm trying to. It's just difficult. Oh, second ending is the bad end. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got cucked. So yeah, I'm gonna peace it. I'll see you guys around. Hope you have a good one. Hope you enjoyed the game. I'm gonna look for a game to get. We'll figure something to do tomorrow. Like, we'll find something for sure. I got shit.